Good evening, all. It's Thursday evening. It's a warm Thursday evening. It's even warmer in my flat because I've got my tumble dryer on. Really a silly time to do tumble drying at night, but hey, you know, just had to do everything else. But it is what it is, as they say. Right, how are we all doing? Who have we got in today? Today we have Carl, we have George, we have Great Western Photography, we have Bradley. That's my keyboard, Tony. And we also have, because someone else popped in, Pete. Hello. Hello, guys. Welcome. Why are you starting to lose faith in Train Sim World 5, Bradley? And why are you so annoyed? Yes. How are you all doing? How are you liking the cargo line pack, if you have bought it? Already, the intermodal one, that is, or if you bought the bundle, which is all three of them, how do you like them all? Because that's what we're going to be driving tonight. We're going to be doing, there's a cargo line special. Cargo line volume confirmed? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Just this minute downloaded it. Awesome. I did note that someone said he's got blurry textures on the routes that he drives. Going to layers on West Coast Mainline, it's safe. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It was. I don't know if it was accidentally left in there or on purposely left in there, but I mean, to be honest, from when I saw the first pictures of the nose of the Class 20 in DRS livery, I thought that's intermodal. That's FNA nuclear. Because every time you turn TSW5 on, you lose content. You've lost Cajon. You've now lost the 390. It's bugged to hell. That's interesting. Cargo line Oppenheimer. Yeah. Let's have a quick look. Milton Keynes. Yeah, I've got the 390. Yeah. Okay, I've got that. That's interesting. Okay, that's cool. So we are going to be running a number of routes. Can you restore license, Bradley? So we're going to be running West Coast Mainline, Great Western Mainline, Southeastern High Speed, Eastcoast Mainline, and Midland Mainline tonight. Don't need to worry about Cajon, it's boring as hell. I really do need to put this notebook up on my little cupboard here, because it's absolutely warm as hell. And it's good evening, William. When did we have class 52 on West Coast Mainline South? It's to do with the TEA service that uses the TEA, the thingy TEA tanks. If you don't have it, if you don't have the TEA tanks, you won't see it. If you notice where it says select a timetable, total services completed 1 of 951. Don't worry about that. But keep an eye out when I go to the Milton Keynes 2024 version, which was the original. You only get 950 services, and you don't get the 47 and the 52 and the TEA service. It's only, basically, if you click on the 47, it's the thin fin sidings, the grain oil terminal. That's all it is. Now they're both, license has been restored, just reloading back in. Good evening, Tom. How's your trip out? Yeah, Bradley, just if stuff goes missing, shove in restore licenses, because that's what I've had. I had problems like that. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Makes more sense now. You did have it, but for more reason, it makes me pay for it, despite you bought it quite a while ago. If you didn't have, if it's not on your PS whatever it is, then although you have bought it, do not buy it again. Okay, just do not buy it again. Just, you're gonna, no matter how much you want to buy it, play it, submit a ticket. So the intermodal timetable gives you everything you had before, plus the cargo line. No, the intermodal is basically the intermodal timetable on both East Coast Mainline and West Coast Mainline They are both the same as the previous timetables, apart from there's that one extra TEA service where I don't think there was a TEA service on West Coast Mainline. Actually, we can check. It's hold on a minute. It is 6077. So if you go to 6077 on the original, so we do 66. Doesn't matter what 66. So we want 6 Delta 77. It's an extra service. So that's the only extra service you've got is 6 Delta 77. Yeah, it's just one extra service. What's happened is that they've replaced most of the intermodal runs with stuff for cargo line. So basically, it's literally the FCA, the intermodal, which were FKA onlys, are a mix of SCA and FKAs. This is only on West Coast Mainline and South and East Coast Mainline. Currently, Midland Mainline, until it gets updated, which I think that's coming in a couple of weeks, then there is 3 current AI only services, intermodal services, that are going to be made player drivable. People are getting all delusions of grandeur, thinking there's going to be an extension. We'd like to have Toten, or there's going to be extra timetable things. There isn't. It's just an update on things and that. And I think that will probably be the last update. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think there'll be another update after this. Not unless something really breaks because of Dovetail's meddling on something. So yeah. But anyway, we're going to crack on. We're going to get in. We are going to do what's best to do an intermodal service on West Coast Mainline. So I do have West Coast Mainline down first. God, it's so bloody hot in there. They constantly they do, but it's the thing is though, everything is so big now. There's so much of DLC. You patch one thing, you've got to patch everything else. There's an article that Adam is currently writing about why there's always a 66. And yeah, that's he will that will at some point be posted. I want a Felixstowe, so we're going to run from Felixstowe. We've got London ECS, so not intermodal. Sorry, Felixstowe. 1047 Trafford Park. No, there you go. 4M63, 1264, 1246 even. Felixstowe to Trafford Park. Freight service from Wilson Sidings to Milton Keynes Central. I think I'm not in the right timetable, you dumbass. There we go. I was going, where's all the cargo, the FCA stuff? You see, look, it tells you what they are. So you've got FCA, FCA, FCA. In those FCA, those consists, it'll also show as we've got London Gateway, Lawley Street, 0935, so that's 44 minutes. That's what she said. So yeah, we're going to do that one. I'm not. Dynamic weather is going to be off. God, I'm bloody boiling here. Oh, my window's wide open as far as it can go. So now I've just got to poke my door open. I don't really want to have my door open because I haven't got no netting up against it to stop midges going in. I hate flies coming into my room. Horrible. Right, anyway, so current custom weather, clear. We're going to have a little bit of cloud. And then we're going to go. So yeah, we're going to be doing all timetables on this, as far as I'm aware. So Great Western Mainline is next, and we are going to run a aggregate service. Right, let's take a sip. Can't say that. It's vertically challenged people. Yeah, they're not flies and midges. They don't fly in. Right. So this is the FCA. Even if you haven't seen it. Well, they ain't. They're FKAs. These are the FCAs. Oh. And they are double. Ooh, hello. They are permanently coupled. They can be uncoupled because I think the bars can come off, be taken off. Obviously, if they derail, you just get a cutter's torch going through there. All the containers on the FCA wagons are in the company colours, but they don't have the company's logo on them. And that's something they got to look at as well, is that the numbers don't work either. And the other thing is, what I did notice is that's a 20-foot container, 2.9 metres. That's a 40-foot container, 2.9 metres high. That's right, that's wrong. I've already noticed. I said to Adam about it, and they're aware of it, but I don't think they can do anything about it, unfortunately. But this also introduces the modern, the 20-foot container on the modern day wagon. So yeah, you do have a mix of FKA and FCAs. You saw another ambassador driving the new cargo line wagons on German route with Vectron. Also look cool. Interesting. I was like, oh, I think I might have seen that on the ambassador Discord. So yeah, and the other good thing is as well is that we've got empty. We have got a fair bit of empty wagon, but these will change as well, because apparently, if you were to redo this service, it will be completely different containers. It will be the same sort of configuration. You'll get empty containers, but all these containers here will be different ones. So yeah, so I think we've got the line now. Oh, with a haggis, with the Highland Rail one. Well, we're not. Right, I'm not going to have the what you call it on, because I don't like it on the DSD. Hate it. Right, so we're just going to set up bits up here, and where are we? There we are. And it should have a light on the back, which it does. Good old SS, yeah, I can't remember what they're called. And the 101 and the N wagons train today was fun. Have to recreate it in as well now. Yes, do it now. Do it. Right. Do I have to put train length in? Bradley, what's the math for train length? Because I can't remember. Right. AWS should be set up. Well, probably not, actually. No, it's not. I am not going to do DSD. Yeah, I know that. I'm not going to answer that. It just seems every time I start streaming, she just messages me. I know, I'm well aware. 37706 announcement for Swanage. I knew there was another one to be done. Right, headlights are on. I think we're there. They're all bump. Right, stick that in. Do that, shove that in. Bob's your uncle, release the brakes. Fanny's your aunt, and we're off. Length times 3. Right. So train length is 526.5 yards. Right. So get the old calculator out. 526, 526 point what? 0.5 times that 3 times, and you get 1,579.5 feet. So we'll do it as 1,579 feet. Right. Okay, so can we do it this way? There we go. Train length. You can't do it that way. But that's a dumb thing to do, isn't it? Right, we'll just have to do it like this. Train length, 1, click 1. So it's what? Do we have to move it down? Push switch to begin. What switch? That one? That is a lot. That's a centipede feet. Tony, your brakes are coming on. There we go. 1, 5, 7, 1,579, and we just press enter. Right, there we go. 1,579 feet. Awesome. Awesome. Right, let's crack on. Take brakes off. We are using the cargo line Intermodal 66 as well. Oh, hello. 710 over there. What's that going then? Oh, it goes underneath, doesn't it, you dumbass? Get in your own time, mate. Hurry up. So this is now available €9.99, €9.49, €11.99, and $14.99. I suspect some guy from the nether regions is moaning about the price and moaning that he's had to wait to get it on the PC, and then in a few weeks' time we'll get someone saying, "Oh well, I didn't buy it, but I did just for review purposes." Yeah, and they'll be moaning about it, and they'll be saying, "Oh, not another 66. So, yeah. But hello, Adam, if you're watching. Ooh. Yeah, so Cargo Line Volume 5 in nuclear. I've got a very funny feeling. Obviously, it's going to be on the West Coast Mainline. I don't think it's going to be on any other route. That's the only thing. Might get it on the Southeastern high speed, but probably scenario only. It won't be there as services because they just can't add services, too many layers for Southeastern high speed. Oh, we got a 377 in front of us. Well, waiting for us to leave. The same with Brighton Mainline. Cargo line Chernobyl. Yeah. Well, I mean, the one they're concentrating on now is the KWA, which is the cargo line military, which upset a few people because it's to do with war and arms and everything like that. Oh no, not. Let's not show our children, get them involved with war. Okay, don't worry about them playing Call of Duty then. Know what I mean? The nuclear add-on would be perfect for a route from Bristol South as it runs to Bridgewater, but it is hauled by cats. Yeah, you won't see that. For them, it's just doing the cargo line stuff. She's going to keep messaging me, so I'm going to leave a message, say I can chat tomorrow. We're not going too fast anyway. You hope it in Raciel 5 we get a mushroom cloud if we crash. Yeah. Well, I'd like to have a 45 on its side. No, like to have a FNA on its side in the training centre. And then we can just run locos on it. Guys, yeah, while I remember, I am not streaming tomorrow night. I'm just having a night off. So, yeah, there's no stream tomorrow night. There we go.
Mind the gap.
Didn't Rob come across a 66 in game flaws with a while back?
Mind the gap.
Yeah, I don't know. And this will struggle getting up to 75 because it's uphill. Oh, Colston, the 66091. I've got 66111. Oh, hello. Tumble dry's still going. When my tumble dry stops, I've just got to pop and empty the water out and open the door. So the next route we're doing is Great Western Express, and we're going to be hauling some HOA wagons. Yeah, blame Carl for that, Fog. So this uses exactly the same timetable. I have seen people complaining why we got the same timetable. I mean, to be honest, I love West Coast Mainline. You know, I have the West Coast Mainline timetable, and it's good that I love it, and I'm glad that I can do both versions of it. So I don't really see a problem. What the fuck? Do you just see him walking across the track? Wow. Bradley, can you clip that for me, please? If not, don't worry, I can do it. 9:51, I can do that later. Yeah, hi Bronco. Yeah, this is the new Intermodal. So you get mixed intermodals as well. Ooh. FKAs, 390s. These are the FCA wagons. So you can play about with the brake settings. That's all through the brake stuff. Brake selector. That doesn't work, that one. This does the handbrake as well. So, yeah. They are quite nice. Clip, thank you Bradley, appreciate it. I shall chuck that over to Dovetail, thank you. To be honest, it was a really bad, that was a bad place at Harrow for one unders or one all over the place, because it would have been if you got hit, especially with the pendos or the DVTs. Thank you. Ooh, 710. I don't think we see any 378 subbing in. Just ease back. Pulling 1,300 tons and you've just overtaken the 710. Oh, awesome. That's why I cut down, because basically I'm now going downhill. Yeah. Oh, why is everyone messaging me?
Mind the gap.
Oh, hello. I know it's still going, it's cooling off. So we're also going to do Eastcoast Mainline, but we're going to do a TEA run on that. I suspect we'll either do an aggregate or TEA on Southeastern high speed. It will be a scenario though. So when driving something like the 350, will we see the new Intermodal as a yes? If you're on that Intermodal timetable. If you're on the standard timetable, then you won't. It will be just standard FKAs. So all it is just that it's literally a copy and paste of the timetable that's current, which this is the same timetable as what Liam did, and it's the hell. It's just basically all they've done is they've changed the formations of the intermodal runs and added the TEA service. Guys, don't forget to hit like on the stream, please. Really appreciate it. so we can crack up the speed a bit. So I suspect the military one, which I swear there's also like a bulldozer that's been put on there as well. So I'm just wondering if he's doing one with like an engineer's train with bulldozers. Not sure. Be interesting, because the KWAs these days are mainly used. You do see them in consists for engineers trains with some of them have bulldozers on them. Sometimes they mainly have bulldozers on them to the work site, and then sometimes they have them. Oh, it's one of my GBRF jobs, and there's FKAs on there as well. That's a pretty decent sight seeing them go by. So yeah, sometimes you see them, they go onto the work site and then they go off and get transported off later by lorries, or they'll go back onto the wagons and go back up. It's not every time you do see them coming back from an engineer in possession on the wagons. It's pretty awesome seeing them being loaded though. So we are 26 miles from Milton Keynes. Some of the workings literally start at Bletchley, because at Bletchley, if we can go, where are we? There's Bletchley there. The intermodals run into that yard. Then this goes off to here, wherever it is goes. But I think it depends on the destination or the origin of them. But yeah, I mean, it's not bad. You know, there are people complaining because it's a 66 again, and I mean, it's like I said yesterday in my stream. The thing being that, let me close that window. If they were to do another loco, it would add extra. You know, and I'm not talking a 66 here. I'm talking something like a 60. You know, I think even with any other freight pack, so if it's just like the normal freight pack, but with any type of wagon, but instead of just doing the wagon, they also do like the loco. So it's just not going to be $9.99 for the loco, scenarios, services, and wagon. It will be extra because you've got the loco that have to be developed, researched and built, tested and everything. You know, and certain people think, oh no, you do that for free. But you know, the people that they get paid to do it, do you know what I mean? So it's an additional cost. And as like some people don't understand, you know, when you do these things, you have a budget. I have a feeling we had one of those. I'll just slap you in a minute. Bradley, can you virtually slap Pete for me, please? It shall be done. Execute order Pete 888. Except that for the 187 they should pay me to use that. Yeah. 187 is a lovely piece of kit. Good evening there, Massey. How you doing? Up to the stream. Hope you're fine. So when I've done this run, I've got to just make sure that my washing's aired. It was, I've got to empty the water out of it because it's one of these tumble dryers that it collects the water and it puts it in a big massive tank, sort of plastic tank. Then like you just pull it out and then just chuck it down the sink. Bit of a shame really, but you can't reuse the water because it's all like come from the washing machine. It's all the stuff that's in the, you know, all the liquid that's in your washing, you know, and it all gets extracted out by the heat, condensation and all that sort of crap. And I'm not going to go into a scientific moment here, so don't worry. Yeah, so we know at least we've got military, now we've got FNA, we've got nuclear, so... Excuse me. Sorry, headphone users. I've just blown all your headphones and your eardrums and everything. I'm kind of hoping it will be an FNA wagon, which is the old type from, you know, if you've seen the Operation Smash Hit video, then yeah, it'd be that sort of wagon. I mean, you know, we've got the Peak, we've got the 4 Mark 1 coaches. You know, it'd be great just to straddle it on its side and then just like crash into it in the training centre. One of Adam's 59s go past. That is quite funny when they turn up. I think for me it was a GPRF base 66. It was one of mine. Definitely think we need more aggregate wagons, so yeah, definitely a Network Rail JNA. Hell yeah. JNA Falcon. All the MLAs, which is... I have another light come on. Oh yeah, I have. So, have I been looking for more work this week? Nope. I just basically Tuesday next week I'll be starting bank holiday weekend. I've got a meeting tomorrow and then I'm down the pub with my going to go down the pub with my mates. I'm not going to get rat-assed or anything, it's just going to have a couple of drinks, so I'm going to come back and just have a relaxing evening, try and de-stress and everything after the shit week. Today I went to Bournemouth and you can tell it was the Easter holidays because all the students at just after midday were going off down to the beach, and some of them in their tight not underwear, but beach wear, let's say. You're thinking, oh my god, Tony, point your eyes over this way. Is that what they wear these days? Yeah, and then you get accused of ogling them. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon. Good evening, Sam. And in case I don't see you, good night. No, I didn't get accused of ogling them, but yeah, it's just like, my god, is that what they can get away with wearing? It's just a small haddock hammock, or mackerel hammock, and that's it. The Jim Carrey thing. Yeah. Alrighty then. Was it g'day? G'day, mate. Yeah, it's a bit of an eye opener. And thinking if I was a few years younger, I wouldn't have a heart attack. Bumblebee too. So yeah, I signed on to an agency, and I was quite specific at like the type of work that I was doing, that I was after, what I didn't want to do, what I really couldn't do. Ooh, another 350. Yes, going good. Have a look at some FKAs in action, FCAs, sorry, in action. Empty ones at that. Done a very good job on them. See the rust layers, look. This is what I quite like as well. Oh, I've hit a platform. So basically, that's your bottom of your wagon, and these are the types that how you can have your wagons: 20 foot, 30 foot, and 40 foot wagons. I think these were made by Thrall Europa. Or I could be wrong. Good evening, Alex. How you doing, mate? Yeah, someone's had the containers. I mean, don't worry. On the container trains in America, the big double stack intermodal ones, they have the container doors are open. And you have everything, bits hanging out, falling out on the train and everything. Ooh, we better slow down a bit. So obviously you're intermixed with the FKAs as well. It's only the FKAs that have the branded containers on them, because they're Dovetails. Skyhook haven't been able to get, they haven't a license to use. They can't even use. I don't think they can't even use the ONE containers either. Did you tell the agency you can drive any type of train? No, I didn't say that. I did say they did take my driving license. They said, well, would you also be looking for driving jobs? I said I can't drive. I said, I know it sounds really stupid. I said, let me rephrase that. I explained to her about my Meniere's disease and the medication that I'm on for diabetes that's stopping me from driving. And she went, oh, okay. Yeah, I said, you got to try and understand. I said, in the nature that I am, where I see someone at the DWP, like some new person once every 2 months, a different one, and they're always saying, I've not seen you before, have you got any ID on you? So I have a driving license. I said I had to change the driving license, the address, when I moved into my flat last year, and I said I only just bought it, I'm not going to get rid of it, so that's my ID until it expires. I don't care. But yeah, so they're aware of my forklift license. I could drive a forklift, basically. I haven't driven one since 2021, I think it was. It was the last few weeks of it's definitely about in the last week of November. Well, before I left, was the last time I drove a forklift in real life, not in the virtual game. So I'm afraid it's going to be mostly all 66s running today. We might do the Western. How you doing, Alex? I mean, to be honest, even the Dovetail containers don't have numbers. Same old, yeah. Yeah, it's been a bit of a crap week for me. Thank you, DWP. Yeah. Hopefully we'll catch up at some point and I'll be able to sort of have a little conflab, little chat and everything, and yeah, I wasn't a very happy bunny. Yeah, you know what, I really enjoyed it. I did total work today, getting to and from the place because I got lost I got lost originally when I went down to the place. I think it was about a nearly 2 kilometre walk in total from the train station to the place where I needed to be, and then back to the train station. But yeah, it's 5.8 kilometre walk on Tuesday. I was supposed to be going out for a walk tomorrow afternoon, but I'm now going to the pub instead. So yeah. You were hoping to call you and see if you wanted to go out and shoot some sunsets, but in the end was just too exhausted. No, I'm mostly up for that, probably on Tuesday nights. I mean, I'm in tomorrow night. I'm not streaming. I'm just having a bit of a rest tomorrow. And over the weekend, I need to get some video stuff done, and my camera's charged up because next week point I could be working at some point next week, so I don't know. So yes, I'm definitely going to be going to Swanage tomorrow on Saturday. That's a definite. But I'm not sure about what's going on after Monday, because I could be starting work. To the pub. Yes, to the pub. I've got a wellbeing meeting first, and then I'm going to get a bus to the pub, and then probably walk home. So yeah, from the pub. But I was actually going to be going to do a walk, but I might actually, depending whether it's like tonight, I might pop off down to the Beta and the park after I come home from walking home from the pub, if you know what I mean. 350. Let's whack her up a bit. Walk or stagger home? Probably part both, really. Yeah, indirect trip, literally from Toby Carvery up to the New Inn, and then the New Inn down into Fernside, down into the park area, then across the Beta, and then Beta down onto the quay, trying not to fall in, and back home. But yeah, my knee's been playing up the last week and a half, so I had all the knee support on as well, and oh my god. But I'm probably thinking shorts tomorrow. Yay! Walk home from the DTG way. Distance marked as 300 foot, but he'll actually walk 20 miles with all the stumbling around corners. That is so true. That is so true. So the intermodals do not spawn in on any other route apart from West Coast Mainline and East Coast Mainline. There will be 3. Currently, they are AI only intermodal services that will be made player services when the Midland Mainline gets updated. But they will be just only 3 services, but they will be a mixture of FCA and FKA wagons. Yeah. So, I don't know, depending how... Because I don't intend having any alcohol whatsoever. That's a no-no at the moment. I don't know, 3 bottles of Southern Comfort really screaming for me. But yeah, it's just best not to, especially the way my blood sugar is at the moment. So yeah, because I've also got blood test next week. It's my diabetic MOT, so it's the yearly one. In case you didn't know what the MOT is, it's basically they check you all over, check your toes. They put little like prickly things on your toes to make sure that you can still feel the pricks, the prickly, the sensation of the prickly thing hitting your feet and your toes and all that. Yeah, they take your urine, take your bloody blood, about 3 or 4 vials of blood, 1 syringe full of urine. So yeah, it's all fun when you have diabetes. So we're just outside Milton Keynes. We'll be going past Bletchley any second now. It's not been a bad run, to be honest. Great Western Express is next, and that will be with the HOA wagons. My vision's not too bad at the moment, to be honest. Although I think the last couple of weeks it's been pretty bad. Not my vision, but my dietary control has been a little bit bad because I've just been stressed out with everything. Hi, Firefly. Who am I? Ooh, I am Hentis. Who are you? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Where are we at the moment? Milton Keynes. Outside. Where's Bletchley? There's Bletchley. Not much in there. Literally nothing in there, actually. So 5.2 miles outside of Milton Keynes. So when we go here, I'll just need to open the door on my airing and let the water out and put my lights on because I can't see anything now. It's getting too dark in here. So if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget, hit the like button. If you do want to chat and everything, it's not a ploy or anything. It's just to stop the bots coming in and starting making their obscene messages and links and all that. So you have to subscribe to chat. But, you know, if you don't want to, you can just hit this like button. It will help. Hi train person, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're fine. What I would love to see.
Mind the gap.
It's so true. What I would love to see, and I don't think there is one, is a completely empty rake of FKA and SCAs. No, it's been a while, hasn't it? Right, we are approaching Milton Keynes. We're not going to be stopping, so I'll give him a little toot through the platform. Oh, boop. It's been a while. 2.9 miles away from Bletchley. I can remember there was a train derailment at Bletchley. It was an intermodal, and it was up against, I think, the 313s. It was back in the early 90s, I believe. Perhaps they've got loads of subs, and they think, who are you? And they're probably thinking, did I sub to you? Who are you? You know, yeah. But yeah. Right, so we've got our first yellow coming up. So let's get the old, throw the anchors out, apply the brakes. Try not to use like the East Coast Way 66s or the Great Western Express 66 on the on these wagons, because it cocks everything up. ScotRail HST caught on fire in Inverness a few weeks ago, and you live for a while, but still in Scotland there. Oh, cool. I'm just got to make sure that this doesn't. Need to keep the revs up. There we go. It wasn't Bradley, no. It was. We'll get to about 25 and then we'll just cut off. It's giving up with the train length. Playing the title add-on. Says W5. What title add-on? Oh, Thomas the Tank Engine. Sorry, I read it as title because my eyes are shot. Yeah, I've got to finish that. I haven't finished it yet. I don't really see any blurry textures. Definitely not on the PS5. So I've played this for over about a week now, on and off, on Eastcoast Mainline and West Coast Mainline. Two resource heavy intensive routes, and not had any problems. Your diesel and the fireworks, yeah. I think that's what I've got up to. apply a little bit of brake. I mean, I don't think it's a useless piece of DLC. I quite like it. I find it funny. And I kind of hope there's a lot more that's going to be in development and that. And Thomas the Tank Engine will appear on some routes as free roam modes. I know people won't like that. They won't enjoy it. I have had some messages appear, and they're just basically saying this Thomas the Tank Engine is so crap, blah blah blah. Why did you waste your money buying it? You know, it went on to say basically because you buy it, you're encouraging DTG to make more shit, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, I didn't pay for it. But you know what I mean. I don't care. The message just like it was a comment on one of the Thomas the Tank Engine free roams that I did. And yeah, it just thing is though I only get to see the comment. That's it. No one else does. And I don't think it's appropriate. And obviously he didn't do his homework because. You know, I said at the beginning of the stream that I was provided this key from Dovetail free of charge. So yeah, i.e. as in I didn't pay for it. So it's not costing me anything. Apart from some moron that just doesn't like it. And thinks everyone should bow to his thinking. Nah, you're right, mate. Taking a cop-lopper for a spin. Where are you taking a cop-lopper for a spin to? He says. I desperately need to put my lights on because I can't see anything. So Great Western Express is next. What time do we start this? 9:35. So it's about an hour. That's about right. So I'm just going to open the door to the tumble dryer, then just empty the water out, switch it off, and just put my lights on, have a PNB, and I should be back for, what do you call it? I'll get 10,813 in the platinum. Granny's awoke. Oh, right, yeah. I thought, who's he calling woke? Even speeding, I only lost 122.5 points. Right, what I shall do is... Oh, no. Continue. Return to free roam. Get out of there. Hey, mate. No, let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Damn it. You're gonna have to shut the door yourself, mate. scare the life out of him now. Hey! Oh, just grating myself. Right, I shall let that run through, so you'll get a nice little train spotting thing there for about 3 minutes. I just got to sort that washing out, shut my door, and yeah, you've got a bee buzzing around in here. Uh-oh, that's not good. Is that a buzz bee or just a bumblebee? Hiccups galore. Right, let's sort this out in a minute. Right, we're back. Oh yeah. Right. Oh, right. So it's Bumblebee, not the Transformer. Robots in disguise. Coming to a cinema near you soon. Oh yeah, read it. Right, so Great Western Express. I think we have shunting moves, or whatever it is moves, for the HOA wagon. We shall have to have a look. I do believe, and I've got to ask Adam, if you're listening, if you can confirm, whether DTG Liam will be adding the SCA and the FKA wagon to Great Western Express services on the remastered timetable. To the trains! Your collection. Oh. There it is. Great Western of the Express. If I can find it. Where is it? There it is. And it's a 2016 timetable. And it will be DBS. We are doing this is going to be interesting. interesting. Shall we do... No, because it's mainly Freightliner, isn't it? So we'll do that one. Aggregates. This is J&A wagons. See, the thing is you want a cargo line, and I don't know where they are. Yeah, you take it easy, Alex. Have a good snooze, sir. Have a good snooze. There you go. Driver class 66 diesel loco hauling 16 empty HOA hoppers from Southall to Reading. There we go. We'll do that one. That's 1600. We'll have dynamic weather on because it don't really matter. 1456. Don't have that one. Oh, 1455. 6861. Ah, yeah. There it is up there. Watley Quarry to West Drayton sidings. Well, this one, it says it's 2 minutes. I don't think it is 2 minutes, but yeah. So I don't know what 66 it was I chose in the end. Oh well. Maybe I got one or maybe I didn't. I've no idea. Oh, okay. So we run round our train. No, we definitely are in Southall Yard, but we're at the arse end. Okay, so just to actually double make sure. Oh, okay. This is going to be... Oh, we don't have a light there either. Can we fit one on? No, we can't. Bloody hell. Right. It'll be that way, won't it? Either. Right, so do we have red lights on there? So I'll get this thing set up. We can turn tail lights off there. This I believe is shut down. Yes, it is. AWS. I need to leave that on. Yep. And isolated. We can leave that as it is. Now install the Go-Go Gadget arms for the door. Now we're good. So tail lights don't need to go on, instrument lights do. And we're ready to go. Stick the handle in. Switch them off. He throws himself out the cab. Would wish DCG would sort the tail lamp out being on the wrong end. That's that'll need to be Skyhook, because it's Skyhook wagon. It's their DLC. Put brakes off. We're ready to go. Obviously, in normal it would be EWS, because this is based in 2016, so Freightliner didn't start running the Westbury contracts for a good number of years. Two or 3 years ago they've only been doing it. What is our tonnage? We are 521.7. Why has he got a green light? He shouldn't. He should have a red, because I'm going to be on his track. Oh, maybe not. Well, that's wrong for starters. That's dispatcher that's cocked up as always. We shouldn't be running down the fast. It's now changing over. Okay. I can't turn that lamp off either, which is a bit of a pain. So yeah, this is a cargo line special. We're running the FCA, we're running the HOA, and we're going to be running the TEA. Thing is though, people will turn around and say, oh, these are cash grabs, blah blah blah. You're not going to run a business on basically giving your stuff out free of charge. And there'll always be someone that will come back and say, yeah but, no, it's not yeah but, it's fact. You will not run or last very long in a successful business if you just give all your stuff away. I wonder if I get going, it will allow me to do it. No. Okay. So we can hot foot this up to 75 miles an hour or 60. As soon as we clear it, there we go. It's 125 for that. It's not for us. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, there may be one or two things that you can give away to the peasants, but no, I don't mean it like that. But oh, have I left my concrete pump somewhere? Yeah, you know what's coming up, don't you? You're in the majority of the routes, but to profess we came into the late 2022, so you got a lot on sale. Yeah, that's fair enough. So we are doing max. So now we're going to have to slow down. We're coming up to yellows already. I think he should stop at the station. go to 4 bar. I completely forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember now. Completely lost my train of thought. Pardon the bun. I see some of the 444s and 450s have had the first Great West, first group MTR group company stickers being taken off the their cab sides. No, you can't. You definitely can't give stuff away for. You can give some stuff away free. You know, a simple reskin. You know, if it's in the budget to do so. If you've done well, thinking the teams they can do this. It's not going to cost them much. They're going to be working. Put a reskinner to use. Put the rest of the team working on the other route before these other routes are finished. You know, so it's a little bit of work they can do and they can plan and everything. Then yeah, but it's when you get stuff like this and people think, oh, it should be free. Well, okay, you like working for nothing then, do you? How are you going to pay your mortgage and everything? Gummy bears and Oreos? You know, and you remember we got a free reskin from Train Sim Germany on the 628. Yeah, you can take the points at speed. I can't I? Yeah. There's not even a beep come up. I have got the AWS on. I didn't switch it off. No, stuff like this, you know, people think, oh, you can at least give the route away free. Yeah, you know, I don't think people understand how much time go into researching a route or creating a route until they've actually done it. I know how much time goes into researching a route. I used to do sometimes when I was doing the Eastleigh yard in Train Sim World. I used to do 5 or 6 trips a month up to Eastleigh just to get photographs. I've got nearly 25,000 photographs of Eastleigh Yard. You know, point work. And, you know, loads of other bits and bobs and that. West Drayton. So where are we stopping? At Reading. West Drayton, Maidenhead and Reading. So next route after this, I've got to mark this in as a TT, which is timetable, is Southeastern High Speed. Now I'm not sure what we're going to be doing on Southeastern High Speed actually. I think it's a hopper one. I can't be sure. I think it's a scenario because I don't think there's any other way that they can get it in the timetable. Oh, we're over the allotted speed, so we need to slow down a bit. The thing is, I think some people allot Dovetail they not a lot, they compared Dovetail to a AAA software company like Activision. Well, Activision are more of a publisher. It's the software devs that create the game, sort of thing, you know. And I kind of think that they've got They compare Dovetail to a game developer, like stuff like what Electronic Arts does, Codemasters, because they own Codemasters now. You know, those sort of AAA type games, you know. The people behind Battlefront, DICE, you know, they're the devs. They're the ones that actually create the game. They program it. They do all that stuff. And they obviously think that that Dovetail have that budget, like what EA gives DICE or DICE do, you know, and it just isn't. It just does not work that way. How do you get the frozen camera on PS5? Is it true you have to connect the keyboard? Frozen camera? Don't you mean that camera? Hi Big, how you doing? Metro, how you doing? Want to stream? If you mean that camera, that's you press 8 on the keyboard. Yeah, but when you do it on the PS5, your camera keeps moving with the train. That's that one, the 3. You can get all of the cameras. Bit busy here. Fire controller. Oh. What the hell? If you're wondering what that was, that's my metric saying that I've lost 10 subscribers. I was on 3,165 subs. It's gone down to 3,100. It's saying 3,150 on the screen, but it's not. It's 3,159, I believe. Yeah, you can do all the... Oh, good morning there, Paul. How are you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Lametric, it's to do with YouTube. Lametric will only do subscribe figures in 10. So basically, when I go to 3,160 subs, or if I'm lucky to get 3,170, we've said like if I get 3,165, it will still show it as 3,160. So it goes to every 10. Hi Oscar, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. For internal cameras, press R3, then press left on the D-pad. Oh, we're raining. Uh-oh. So R3, left on the D-pad. There you go. Or you can even... That's the end of the train. That's the front of the train. That's... So on the keyboard, that would be keypad number 2. Or key number 2. That's 1. In cab. Let's turn those off because they do my Sweden. This here is the arrow key on the keyboard. Carl's turned the fog machine on. Great. So this is 1. I'm pressing now. That's 2. And it shows that end of the train because that's the original end of the train where it was coupled to. That's 3. Oh, if you press 2 again, sorry, that's 2. If you press 2 again, you get the loco. If you press 3, because it was the original end of the train, you get that. And you can move this one. This is where I do all my running up and down. Oh, hello. Smacked into a wall. So this is where you can, like, do all your stuff like that. And you can then be an arse and then go through the wagons. Go, hello, passengers, as you go past them. Ooh, bloody hell, the weather's closed in. So yeah, you use the. It's basically it's key. It's 3 on the keyboard, but doing this, I'm actually using the left stick and just basically scrolling around with the right stick. That took me over an hour and a half to do that logo. I've got to do more of those, to be honest. I just think that, I mean, I could do it now. This would be a Genesee and Wyoming company. So that's all the little wording and everything. And that then had to be transferred onto that as well. You've even got the little, if you note on the Freightliner containers, they got like the red triangle. That's a pivotal bit of Freightliner history, that red triangle. It usually sits on the containers going from this bottom bit here up to there, sort of thing. Like, yeah. But that was one of the longest liveries it took me to do. And to be honest, it's exactly the same how I did the ONE livery. Apart from the logo, all this, I think I did originally do this. This was stemmed, the template was the ONE livery I did, and I just changed the colours. And these are the correct colours as well that I've managed to get. So yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. But yeah, you have usually 1, 2, 3. We don't have camera 4, which would be a still camera and it tracks your train. But thank you for that, it's appreciated. Yeah, I made sure it also had the 0 injuries. That was a pain in the arse. And then all this is separate as well. I don't know if that's a danger overhead or overheard live wires. That's the thing where it tells you about the loco can start up on its own. Oh. Better than rivet. But yeah, I do quite like the Genesee Wyoming 66s. 2.9 miles. Oh no, we're all right. You can whack her up, speed up a bit. An injury was had making the 0 injury sign. Yeah. Well, that sign originally came from Freightliner. It's Freightliner's design. And it's since been adopted by Genesee and Wyoming, and obviously across America, you know, their railroads and their companies in America, as well as worldwide where they operate. Europe, Holland, I believe it is. They have some. Poland and Australia. 2.2 miles to Maidenhead, so it's not far. Yeah, Paul's home country. Actually, I don't know if they still work over there in Australia. Obviously, they use Australian locos, but I'm not sure what type they are. You might have to do a Google search or wiki search. I'm not sure. I think it was some sort of coal working they were doing. Men at work, that's what. Kind of think they buffered off. Yeah, I'm not. I don't really get to hear about much of them. Yeah, I do hear the odd bit about Poland, Freightliner Poland, but not much about Freightliner Oss. Watch Australian Railroad on the TV. Ah. Oh, careers first group. I need to keep hold of that. Look at that tomorrow. Well, Freightliner is basically like a T-cab truck. Freightliner began exploring opportunities in the Australian rail market in April 27. So Freightliner's parent company bought Glencore in December 2016. No, in December 2016. What the hell's going on with this texture? Is that my eyes? That's awful. December 2016, Glencore, who had purchased Estrata, sold its Hunter Valley coal haulage business to Genesee and Wyoming, Australia. That was also owned by Freightliner's parent company, Genesee and Wyoming. Interesting. Freightliner's Australian business was merged into Genesee and Wyoming, Australia, and the brand retired. So Freightliner Australia is no more. It's now Genesee and Wyoming, Australia. See, you learned something today. They did coal, steel in Victoria. God, that looks awful. And General Freight in South Australia, but you don't think they're here. No, they're now under the guise of Genesee, Wyoming. Do the trains in Oz also try to kill you? Everything tries to kill you, even the kangaroos. You call that a train? This is a train, yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's quite a striking livery. And the weird thing is, though, when you see it on other type class of locos, it does look, it suits the loco straight off. I mean, I've seen the livery, something similar to this, on, I think it was SD40s. And it looks, it just suits it. Tangerine Dream. Yeah, it looks smart on the 90s as well. I mean, they've even made the DB 90s that they got from DB Schenker, and they made them smart. Took all the EWS or DB branding off them, and they just shoved the Genesee and Wyoming orange Freightliner logos on top of the red body, and that looks smart. Yeah, Bradley, we know you like a 69, mate. Oh, we're getting Richard Tvedic come through for next week's gala. So that'll be fun. Oh, hi. Is it Nectify? Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. What's my favourite train? I've got so many. I've got so many. I've got to say the Class 442 Wessex Electric. But I like Class 33s. And I like Class 47s, 58s, 60s, 60, 50... I like 66s. I like a lot of stuff. And I like a lot of the European stuff as well. Taurus. I love the Crocodile. Bradley loves the 465. Had a pair of Freightliner 90s up at Newcastle the other day. Oh, awesome. I like a lot of English stuff. Now, if you had to say what's my favourite steam loco, I mean, to be honest, it would have to be... I do like the Flying Scotsman, because what the hell is wrong with this one? That looks awful. Has it really got that bad? A seller for you? Oh, cool. I mean, I've got to admit, I do quite like the Mallard, that type of loco, West Country class, Merchant Navy class. I love the Flying Scotsman. I'm not gonna lie, you know, the thing that got my train fanaticism off was my brother's Flying Scotsman train set. I went missing from my bed when I was younger, and my parents were frantically, and my older brother were frantically trying to find me. They were looking down the road, you know, looking in the sheds, looking in the garden, neighbours' gardens. And it wasn't until my oldest sister turned around and said, "He's under the bed." And I was cuddling up to my brother's Hornby Flying Scotsman steam loco. Class 20. Oh, 20s are nice. 20s are nice. 20s are lovely. But then again, I quite like the 37s as well. I like a lot of British rail locos. Mainly because obviously when I was in my teens, which was many years ago, when coal was still burning, you know, you see the 45s, you see, I literally missed out on the 40s. I have seen a few 40s back in the day, but they weren't moving. Saw the 45s, the 46s, the 44s, the 50s, the Deltics, just barely remember them. Baldwin Prairie 262 in 2'6", of course. The ones you fire in real life. Yeah. You think the Pacer is fun to drive? They're unique too, not to love modern bullet trains in Japan. Yeah. I mean, well, they were really, apart from the shunters, They're really the only locos in the UK, and I think there's still one or two still running, especially with Swiltsky or Swiltsky Rail or Harry Needle and a couple of other people, with single cabs. They're the only train running in the UK on the main line with single cabs, apart from steam locos, but we won't talk about them. Although they got double cab, double control desks in one cab, they've only got one cab. 395s are good. Oh, yeah, they're good. They're fast. I've experienced them. They're fast. I've been in, can't remember her name now. She's a decathlon woman. The 69s, I quite like the 69s. 56s, 58s. I always equate the 58 to the grandfather of the 70. Bradley's well experienced. Okay, Bradley. You're not really a train fanatic anymore. More of a plane fanatic. Oh, that's cool. That's fair enough. There's a few people here that like planes. I think some people still play Microsoft Update Flight Simulator, whatever it's called this year. I no longer play it because my PC nuked itself and my Xbox has now been sold. Apparently Forza's come out on the PlayStation today. I am so tempted to pop into Asda tomorrow and see if they got it. Your Tokyo trip is confirmed, so expect more Japanese train shorts. Oh, awesome. They will be short. They'll be about 5 seconds, won't they? They'll be dum 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 and gone. Bradley still plays Flight Sim Update. Usually go to Curry's. Yeah, it means to put me out my way because Asda, I live above Asda, so yeah. I mean, the thing is that Asda's annoyed the hell out of me at the moment because they had the latest Assassin's Creed title in. They didn't have Indiana Jones title in. What was the other one that I bought? I bought another new game title. I can't remember what it was. They didn't have that one in. Yeah. You like a good tickle masala. Okay. If you want to tickle masala, you go and tickle her. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Not that type of curry, no. That's what you want to call your antiques. Your antics, sir. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I like, I'm a partial to a good 33 because because I saw them every day. The AWS is definitely not working in here. Well, I'm not going to stop the train and find out why it's not working. You limited edition tikka masala, yeah. Curry's will sell anything. They'll sell that mothers if they could get away with it. Put them on sale. I think we start needing to slow down. Bradley's going, slow down! Tickle masala with a diet cum, perfect for Wendy. Good evening there, Jack. How are you, sir? Oh dear. You know what? I was in Bournemouth today and I was thinking, should I go to Five Guys or not? I thought, nah. I don't want to bankrupt myself. Make sure there's enough for her Five Guys friends. Oh dear. I had a Five Guys the you had Five Guys the other week. Absolutely shattered. It's absolutely shafted. Shafted over. Why were you shafted over? You don't really like takeout. Well, you don't. You just have Wendy's. Sorry. Stop. I'll stop that. I don't mind takeout, to be honest, but I just feel Five Guys is just so expensive. You got to take a Five Guys really fills you up. I would think so too. Oh dear, Wendy's favourite. Oh, we are so smutty. It is ridiculous expense, yeah. But then I've also got a Subway just across the road from me as well. And there, I do love Subway, but it's just a woman in there that's just so useless because she can't do more than two things at once. More than one thing at once. Doesn't fill your wallet though. No, it empties your bloody wallet, bank account, and everything else. Liam has confirmed that the textures will be have been redone on the station. Right, we can turn that off for starters. Wendy is great for East. I'm not going to say that. I can't. That's just so wrong. Burger King used to be good. Oh, I love Burger King. Extra large bacon double cheeseburger. You're eating out Wendy, Jack. Yeah, that's going to end up in being wrong. Don't spat it. Don't spat it, son. Come on. Come on. Don't spat it. There we go. Oh. 87.5 loss for speeding. 4,317. So that's cargo line aggregates. Right. Now, if I can remember what the other one is, I believe we're not going to do Southeastern high speed next. We are going to do East Coast Mainline. I can't remember. Bradley, is it aggregates for Southeastern high speed? I'm sure it is. We had a place open called Wingers. I thought it was called Swingers. Oh my God, Bradley. You only eat out there when the Five Guys aren't available. Oh my God. T-van wagons. TEA vans. Is it T? Oh, is it TEA? Oh, well, we're gonna do the run of the TEA wagons on the East Coast Mainline. Aggregate for SEE Southeastern high speed scenarios. So we'll do Southeastern high speed next after this, after East Coast Mainline. You was 23, so it was okay. Different postcode. You used to work in a prison after a Saturday, Sunday morning shift. You would get 2 croissants and have a drink after work. Nice. You suppose I should get out of bed and get ready for work? No Wendy here. No, it'd be a bit weird having Wendy first thing in the morning. Yeah. But in all seriousness, you don't eat out at Wendy's as it always smells. I can't say that. Oh, for God's sake. Called out sick. Oh, dear. This is... Betty, that's my mate who's listening. Hello, Andy, if you're here. Where is he? Nope, that's Discord.
Mind the gap.
Oh dear. Right, East Coast Mainline is next. And again, scenarios for East Coast Mainline, they are all... I did that wrong, didn't I? Should we try that one? No, it is that one. East Coast Mainline. Scenarios. There you go. So, scenarios basically cargo line. So you got for Echo 30 North, Felixstowe North Leeds Terminal, Tinsley 6L55 to Ripple Lane, and then you got Felixstowe to Marsborough. Ripple Lane, that's on the old what's it line, isn't it? Surprised they haven't done that. He didn't do the timetable for that one as well. North London line. Not the North London line, Goblin. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, God, it's all going wrong tonight, isn't it? So, yeah, there's your 3 scenarios. West Coast Mainline has the same. It has 3 scenarios as well. For that 2 hours one, that's crazy. But these, it's all fun. It's quite fun. But we are going to be doing the, if I can find it. So, obviously, for East Coast Mainline, you've now got 3 timetables. You've got the reduced, the normal, and you've got the same timetable, but with the intermodal. So, it's exactly the same as that one, but you've got the 52, 47, and the thingy 66. So, we're going to do East Coast Mainline. What is the service that it does? 6 Echo 82. Right, so we're going to do... There we go. No. Should we do it in a Western? Let's do it in a Western. Shall we have... We'll have that one. It's only a 44-minute. We're driving it between Grantham to Newark Northgate, so it's not far. And we'll have a little bit of cloud. I'm not doing it with dynamic weather on because it's just a little bit awful. Love the creamy milkshakes. You're talking... Hold on a minute. You're unimaginable idling food. You am legitimately talking food establishments while others are talking nonsense. Good times. You're talking about fast food places. The Five Guys does fill me up. I think... Love the creamy milkshakes. Oh my God. And I thought I was the weird one. I thought I was the gay one, sorry. Oh my God. Beetroot egg? What? The hell's a beetroot egg? Our local is Grift Grilled, where you can get beetroot egg and pineapple on your burger. Wendy and Burger King both got bought out and branded Hungry Jacks. Jack, you hungry? Oh, look, another one. And what have I got? Fog again. That's why I take off dynamic weather if it's crap. Bradley's in. Beetroot end egg. Ugh. So is Wendy. Stop making me laugh. Oh dear. Right, okay. This may take me a little while to sort out. Shove her on. Put him on. Do that. What is our tonnage? We're empty, so 661.6 ton. That's cool. AWS is on. Have we clicked our other bits? Headlight is on. Not that you can see him very well. Train classification on. Front cab light, instrument lights. They're on. They're off. Demister, cab, foot warmers, cap. Don't need to worry about them. Right. Put her in first. So, please let this be Western Champion. Western Sovereign. That is close. I've actually put my camera in the engine room of 52, Western Champion. Literally, and round about this area, there's a shaft going round with a generator. It's on my YouTube channel, on my shorts, into the belly of the Western Champion, I think it's called. So doing 6 Echo 82. They still haven't got that sorted. You better look down. Oh. Western Hero is your steed. Awesome. Thomas the Train is giving judgment, looks at the chat. For any Wendy's who may be watching, we are definitely only talking about the fast food establishment. Other fast food chains are available. You better look down, Jack. Maybe you'll really Wendy rebranded. T1705 for you. Shaft. You put your camera down the shaft of a 52's belly. Yes. Your shaft is doing what? Check out the shorts on my YouTube page. I believe we got an orange, so we can go take the brakes off. Do you know what? This is going to be so better. I'm stuck over here on the platform. My lords! Just a bit fast, but she'll get there. I got shafted by DWP on Monday. Oh, there's a Mazuma. And for any Karens that may be offended, get a sense of humour. It's quieting down a bit. This is the Western. So these are the reskinned TEAs that are actually made from brand new. That people were saying, no, they're reskins. No, they're actually brand new models. Southeastern High Speed is next, and we will finish up with Midland Mainline. Oh, there we go. Can this get to 60? Definitely a jump scare for me. Karens could do the good shaft. Well, I've got 62 at the moment, but yeah, sticking to 60. It's been 2 minutes and Carl's turned the fog machine already. So Carl's the weather. Carl is the Hentis Rail YouTube channel designated weatherman. You prefer light snow? Well, we don't get snow over here.
Glad that I can do both versions of it. So I don't really see a problem. What the fuck? Did you just see it walking across the...
What the fuck? .3 miles to Claypole down passenger loop. See, it's now gone back up to 3,160. So something's gone wrong. I don't know what. It's very finicky. I got my Google tax return form today as well for America. Which is ridiculous because I don't need it. I'm surprised Trump hasn't tried putting a tax tariffs up for me as well yet. Wow. So we used to have 2 trains of TEAs, 10 wagons of TEAs go down every day. 2 trains down, 2 loaded back. And they went to, I think, if I remember rightly, they went to Fawley from the Fursbrook oil refinery. And it was just always a 47 job. If there weren't 47s available, it was then a pair of 33s. I don't really recall seeing anything else other than 33s or 47s on it. You're not taking me to the shower. No, we'd be there going on about something or other. Don't forget to scrub where the sun don't shine. Yeah, there is a black mark on the screen. It's like a fly squat. Ooh, Zuma coming? Give him a toot. That's where we... Okay. ABVB class. So yeah, if you're wondering what I'm doing in the 52 driving some TEA wagons, we are doing a special cargo line train sim world stream. It's to celebrate the fact that cargo line into volume 3 Intermodal has been released from Skyhook today, which is available for £9.99 or £9.49 on some platforms. For the PlayStation, Xbox One, Xbox SX, or Xbox Series XS, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, PC and Epic, PC, Steam and Epic, PC Epic as well. So, and for your local iOS device as well. Not really, not for your iOS device. That's just for the guy that always says, when's it coming to iPhone? Never. So it comprises of cargo line intermodal, comprises a twin pair of... Just had a red go amber as you got to it. Ooh. What about Game Boy? Yeah, it's available on Game Boy. I really should think about slowing down. I think this is the red that you were talking about, Carl. Yeah, so basically you've got 2 wagons, and basically 3 scenarios on West Coast Mainline, 3 scenarios on East Coast Mainline, and basically it utilises a brand new timetable. It's just a copy of the West Coast Mainline timetable and the East Coast Mainline full timetable, and it just basically replaces the FKA only wagons with FKA and FCA mix in the consist. Timu Judy Dent is giving me a mission. Okay. Was that Judy Clench? Oh, Dench. I think that's supposed to be Dame Judy Dench. Timu. Guess where Bradley's been shopping recently? So yeah, we're also celebrating, because we're celebrating Cargo Line Pack, we're also driving services for the TEA wagons as well as the HOA wagons, and we're also looking forward to Cargo Line, no Timu, as it's the Faker on Sniper Elite. Okay. Yeah, I've downloaded that. I've not done the mission yet. We'll do that when we get all sorted. Ouch. On the for Wednesday night gaming. Because at the moment I'm not going to be too sure what's going to be going on with everything, because as I'm now signed on with an agency, just got to get all the admin stuff done. I'm looking at starting work at any time. So, yeah. Hi Felix, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we're also driving the aggregates as well, which we just done on Great Western Mainline. We're going to go into Southeastern High Speed and drive some aggregates as well. And then we're going to finish up on Midland Mainline doing some, might do some aggregates, or we might do some TEA wagons, I don't know. Red light, red light, red light, red light! Martin Madrazo! Red, oh, it's orange, okay. He will move. There he goes. Warning, do not adjust. Refer to maintenance manual. So, when you refer to the maintenance manual, can you then adjust it or not? That poor engine. Oh no! He's fine. These things in real life, they were clag fests. Because they're diesel hydraulic, they are absolutely awesome. Now, the only one I've ever seen working was D10, whatever it is, Western Champion, which is the one that's preserved and can run on the UK mainline. So yeah, but I could actually tell you that the Class 35s, Hymex, were literally exactly the same, and the same as the Class 42s, the warships. Yeah, I might have to pop in a little bit more. Brakes are way too sharp on this. But in real life, these locos, the 52s, 42s and 35s, they sound absolutely lovely. Controller said he wanted to let another train in before I can jump to the track next to me, but you've been waiting for that train for 15 minutes. Oh, nice. The only difference between the High-Mech and the Western, apart from the body, was the High-Mech was a single Maybach engine, where the Western is two, yes. The thing is, though, I now have a Western and I now have a warship as well. So for the model railway, I'm really pleased about that. You have a High-Mech that's missing a brother. Now the good thing with that is you can probably look online and be able to pick one up. It'll probably have to pick up a set of 4, but hey, that's better than nothing. I cannot stop there. Like that. I'll pull up just a little bit closer. That ain't gonna happen. So I've got to stop at Newark Northgate at 14:27. I need to do a little bit more work on the model railway to try and finalise the track design. There's nothing behind me, is there? No, we've got orange. We've got yellow? Yeah, we've got yellow. Oh, man. One for the thumbnail. Can't get a really good shot from there. That'll do. Holding up Adam's APT Azuma. Yeah, awesome. 2,470 and gold. Nice. Been up and down the Eastcoast Mainline a few times this week. Southeastern high speed is next, but that'll be after I go and get myself a drink. In the meantime, down some water. So Saturday stream will be, I believe it's a Route Lucky Dip. Oh, hello. What's going on? The engine's died then. Might have to call ahead and get them to send a loco up from Peterborough if they've got a spare one, so we can connect to her. Oh, yeah, well, I remember. Well, no, I don't know, because that was a scenario I did. Oh, gosh, sorry, I'm a bit tired today. Always tired. Why have they got yard lights and for floodlights for a football match? Just so wrong. Be nice to have a 56 on this. Or 60. Red light. Hopefully that will turn green or orange, because it will be the protector for Newark. There's a red light just up there by the bridge. And this is the, you know, like I always say, this is the one reason why you don't go racing up to red light. If it's not a, I can't remember what they call them, red light, which means as you approach it, approach control red light. If it's just like protecting the station, and there's something in the station, you could be waiting there for blooming ages. There's nothing there, so it's probably, and that's why we're going, oh, okay, we're going into platform. That's why, because of that there. So yeah, of course, he'll be going up this line because he'll come off round here and go up that way. Because you do get trains coming up and down here. This is the line to Lincoln, isn't it? So they do have trains going up and down through this on that line there. Well, we're not waiting there till 14:27. Because there's no way we've cleared the platform. No, we're blocking the line. We are not stopping here. Oh, okay, fine. We're not going to do that either. Interesting. 2,396. Yeah, it's a bit weird. And a bronze, silver even. What the hell's that? Right, I'm just going to pause this. I'm just going to go and get myself a towel because I got a bit wet. The fuck was that? When was that? 24th, 21? Bloody hell. That was interesting. Right. Okay, right. Continue. Main menu. Right. Right, so Southeastern High Speed is next. I think it's the aggregate one, isn't it? I need to get a drink in a minute. Actually, I should do that while this is debating, well, loading in. Oh, crap. Yeah, hold on. Should get a drink. I'm going to try that Tango Zero Cherry AD. No, I'm not. I'm going to do some Dr. Pepper. Sod it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hiccups already. Even more bloody hiccups. What are you doing, Mr. Hentis? Booger. Wait a second. Ow. Another bank holiday weekend falls upon us. Yay! Right. Ooh. Got woken up by them this morning. It's about 7:10. The weird thing is, though, I didn't wake up overnight to take my tablet. Silence. Yeah, I was otherwise engaged, sir. Southeastern of the high speed is next, and I think it's an aggregate one. Continue the journey of the service. Should I try that again? Continue the journey of this service from Allington Railhead, operating the train between Strood and Dartford. Let's go for it. Six Victor 18. Welcome aboard 6 Victor 18, currently sat outside Strood. Having reached the end of the Medway Valley line, it's time to join the flow of commuter traffic heading towards South London. So yeah, basically this will take you from Victoria down to this way. We actually because we actually came in on the other line. Oh, we actually came in from Victoria on this line here. And that takes you down into Rochester. And then on to Chatham. Is the DSD isolated? It will be in about 5 seconds. Don't like it. Going off. Don't bang me head on that. Put my headlights on. Instrument lights, not that you can tell. We've got a red light, so we can't really go anywhere. Let's see what loco we are. We are DB red today. 66055. We're going to put the... And we're empty, look. Nice. I do like that. If you see something, say something. If you say something, do something. If you see something, contact safety@first.com. Safety is no accident. Poor little man's broken his head. Hi, Master 7, BCP Row, how you doing? You're on the Valley Line. 164 for you. As booked, 66210. Awesome. I do like these wagons. They're pretty cool. So we have a train entering our section. It's actually going down to the red signal now. We should get a green. Just debating on whether we're getting anything coming over that way. Probably we ain't. We should have a green any second now. Oh look, we have. There's one there, look. Well, that's all the rage. The train consists of 18 empty hoppers weighing a total of 557 tonnes. Be mindful of the 50-mile-an-hour limit through Strood Station. Ooh, yeah, you don't want to get done doing that. Oh, release your brakes. You may just see a train going over the thingy there as well. Come on. And we'll open that there. You know what? We'll even open that one as well. Well, I have to see it say it's sorted. I don't know. Or Wendy's version, see it, say it, shafted. Oh look, 375. That's the one from Victoria. That might have me going on it. And we have got a 15 limit, so yeah, Tony, slow down. Slow down, Sunbeam. So we're going... No, we're going straight through the platform. We're going too fast. Don't worry about it. I know that Adam don't put the... Be mindful of the 15 mile an hour limit on there for nothing, so yeah. Ooh, 700, look. Bradley's favourite train. We also get to see what's in who as well, so we can play that game. Yay! Nothing gets sounded. Nope. Nothing definitely does get sorted. So we're doing a scenario on Southeastern High Speed. A few weeks since I played Southeastern High Speed, actually. Oh, we are speeding a bit. Yeah, so don't worry about the 15 mile an hour limit. Flat tyres somewhere. Wheel flat, sorry. Quite a nice little sound, that, isn't it? And these are random sounds as well, because obviously when you play the service again, it may not appear on this last wagon. You've got a flat, definitely. Get the wheel pump out in a minute. I think the sounds came from... That was a sample. That's the end of the sample there. A loop. The real sounds came from the Adam... No, the... Armstrong Powerhouse wagon sound pack. Australia votes tomorrow. We'll get the shit party, the shit like party, or the Trump wannabe party. Yay! Utter shit. We had our local, well, some of us had our local elections today. Right, we're coming up to our favourite game. What's in who? Who? It definitely ain't Wendy or Five Guys. Keep an eye out for the whistle board as well. Yes, I was the official guy that did the... Oh, no, I wasn't. I think we got reskins in there, to be honest. Oh, this is just a scenario, isn't it? So there won't be much in there. Hold on a minute. Hold on. EWS, Stobart Rail, EWS, 465, EWS. Okay, Stobart Rail's a bit of a weird one. I'll take that. You play it, the real life, yes. Why do when I did the Southeastern high speed one, in real life, Stobart figured out trains are hard and boiled, didn't they? Yeah. That's a nice livery, actually. I think that's the EWS one anyway. It went the way of the 90, didn't it? The 66 crash was derailed. Yeoman 59, your Jubilee one, a Summing one. You need to remove, and the rest is booked. 2 DV Red, 2 EWS, 1 X Freightliner, and 1 Dovetail. Oh! Freightliner, I wonder if that would be... Is that the one... The green one with the GBRF numbering? 66730, I think it was. Ah, right. I suppose I've got to redo the zone, haven't I? I've got to take DTG off it. Or I've got to take that. Oh, hello. Well, this ain't going to end well. I've got to take DTG off it, Dovetail Training Centre, and I've got to put Skyhook Games on it, the zone, because he's moved. Stobart were bought out by Kalina, who binned all but the truck part of the business. Yes. Because they got rid of the rail side as well, didn't they? Debranded. Yeah, I have to debrand it actually, yeah. Speak to Ad about that. Do you want a debranded version of the zone? But leave really faint marks of Dovetail Training Centre. So basically you just do that whole logo, but do it as a colour that literally is a little bit lighter than the livery of the body side that you're working on. So it looks as though it's like the original paint around it has faded and you got the original livery underneath it. Yeah, got rid of Southend Airport, yeah. Need a version of Thomas with Adam's face. Yeah. Oh wow, that's cool. Right. We've obviously got something in front of us. What have we got? Oh, we're going that way. Oh, interesting. There's nothing there. Why is it? Ah, yeah, there you go. So I'll have that on the way up. Great. Marvellous. Great seeing some 465s in there. Six miles to Dartford, and then we're on the Midland Mainline for the closure. I think Midland Mainline we will run some TEA, but there again we could because we've done HOAs. We will probably end up doing some TEAs, depending. We can't do the intermodal ones yet because they're not available. Ooh, 395. It is the kind of annoying thing when you're just travelling on behind A stopper. Another 700. How far is this one away? Oh, he's there. Did we get any freight following down? Probably not. Can't see any. In no hurry to race up to the red light. The old 395. Joy from HS1. What have you done? That's all she has written. Uh-oh. Did it crash or did you spad, sir? Generally, you don't power towards reds in real life. No. Unless you're going uphill and you have to, so you won't get... Yeah, well, you won't get there. Spaddeth due to tiredness. Yeah, I know, mate. It does... Playing this at late, you know, at night, it does make you tired. I'm not as bad when I'm, like, doing a live stream, but if I'm not... even when in the past when I've been recording content, I've been falling asleep and I've had to ruin the whole video because I fell asleep in Spanish. Luckily it was one that you didn't see. The other thing as well is that it gives you time, the train in front of you, to move up. 12 hours work in the heat, yeah, definitely. I don't know if it's going to be hot as tomorrow, what it was today. It's about 28 down here today. It's currently 15 and cloudy. $22 they reckon tomorrow. 24 it was today, highest. Yeah, it's a little bit cooler down here tomorrow. Must be a strike day. Dumbass went the wrong way. Oh, there we go. So they're fitting new door entry systems and security in our block of flats now. So yeah, I got my new door entry system screen today. All it is, they got, you know, no handset with the little video picture thingy in it, which all the year, you know, a few years ago it was all the rage, wasn't it? You know, these handsets where you had like a key, then you had a double key button, a couple of other buttons as well to press with your little video screen, which, you know, years ago in the 80s, 60s, well, 70s and 80s, it was just like you wouldn't be able to ever get them or make them sort of thing. But in the 90s and noughties, they all became a bit of the norm. I mean, these things have been in here since the building was made, or built, sorry, which I think it was 2006, 2005. We've now, it's all touch screen sort of stuff, and it will also show you pictures of people that are like missed calls and as well. So yeah, but it won't be going live for about another week. We won't have doorbells because by the time you've let them in downstairs, they've walked upstairs or got the lift to your floor and the security door where they've got to ping your number again. You know, by the time you're there, you're up anyway, so you might as well just walk to the door to let them in. Tell you what, we could do a free roam from Derby with a double-headed pair of 37s. No, I did them yesterday anyway, didn't I? Light engines. Nah, we'll do a 66 with I don't know. Do we do a TEA or not? What do you reckon, TEA or HOA? Carl says TEA. TEA for Bradley. I think we've run out of trains. 1.5 miles to go. So it looks like we're going to get TEAs. Great to do double-headed 37 from TEAs. Oh, awesome. So that's another thing, just where Eastie was, just about 10 miles up north up the line, 10, 15 miles, something like that. Basically between Winchester, well, yeah, literally between Winchester and Basingstoke, there's a little station there called Mitchell-Dever, and it literally goes up to a big, massive, like those tunnels like you got at Strood. There's a set of, they call them the Popham tunnels, and you can see the entrance to the southern part of them, or the southern end of them, from the end of Mitchell-Dever Station. And to the right of that, which leads up to the right side of the tunnel entrance, you have a big, massive oil terminal, and this is where there used to be a load of double-headed 37s going in with petroleum products and everything, and they sounded all awesome going through Eastleigh. They usually went from Fawley up to Mitchell-Dever by TEA tanks with 37s on them. Oh, quite often it was the norm to go past Mitchell-Dever and see a 57, not 57, a 37, 47, 33, or a 56 in there with shunting the tanks about. I only saw 50 in there once, and that was a rare occasion. I think it was more so a storage facility, to be honest. .465 galore in there. You've got grain oil terminal, yeah. Strange enough, I believe on the Isle of Grain, of all places. Not a very big isle, it's a grain. Thanks, driver. This is as far as you'll be taking the train today. Cheers, Mush. I've got to say, I do like the skyhook scenarios. I do like them. So we are going to be running. It's not an island either. No. We will be running TEA wagons on. I think actually that's a scenario that I've actually not done before, so that's another one finished. Another one bites the dust. There will be no. Oh, I don't know. There could even be. I don't know. Monday Mastery. We'll see. There's going to be a stream Monday, but it's not going to be a long one. It's it's not the 8-hour marathon job. Right, so Midland Mainline to the trains. Yeah. And done literally all the scenarios. Look. on there too, which I'm not going to do then. Not today. So it's a service, and it's with the 66. And shall we have... I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. We will. It might not work, and we might get in trouble for it. Because it is a cargo line. Because it is a cargo line thingy, it's going to be the zone is going to be the loco. Now we've got to try and find a TEA service. Petroleum, no, it's too early. Aggregates. Petroleum, we've done that. Oh, hold on, what's going on here? What is going on here? Bear with me. What the hell? Go away. Go away. There's a lot of aggregates here. An awful lot of bloody aggregates. Well, I'll tell you something. Kingsbury, 6 Echo 59, Kingsbury Oil Sidings, 1953, Lindsay Oil. We'll do that one, and we will do it. Not there. 1st of July. No dynamic weather. Bit of cloud. Ooh, no. A bit windy. No cloud. Hardly. A little bit of wisps of clouds. Little willow window wisps clouds. 6757 at 0920. Okay, that's fine. We're going to do this one. I better sit up. Look as though I'm actually driving. Oh, there we go. Oh, sometimes it just gets so comfy in this chair. The amount of times I'm falling asleep while the TV's on, I'm watching a film, and I wake up about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. It's so comfy to fall asleep in. Although it's just like when I get up, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so stiff, I can't move. Right. So we are running. They should all be there. We'll stick that on. So it's been freight all week, all night. Oh, hello. Someone's just given me. I think this is the timetables for the stuff coming down for Swanage. Let's have a look. We're going to put the lights on. Night running. Then we can wait for 1 minute. Let's have a look at this. Oh, that's got to be on. Ooh, 5 Whiskey 50, 1410 Strawberry Hill, CST to Swanage. That's got to be the 5th. That's Hampton and Hall. So that's the 50. And that is the Gordon Petit coming down. What time they cross from? 1842. When's that? May the 6th. That's Tuesday. Oh, awesome. That's good then. No doubt I'm actually going to get loads and loads of messages about that. Oh, it's raining. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Maybe we can take our breaks. 66344 is your steed. What's 344? There she is. Yeah, I'm trying to think in then if we can take that off, or just fade it, so because all you'll get is that area there is a big sticker, and we just fade the colour. 244. Oh, right, okay. So we are 806. I'm really proud of those little thingies. I quite like those. Obviously, take the DTG logo off and put Skyhook logo on, but just have the Skyhook, have that as a faded sort of thing. So have it a really. So the thing is, though, it looks like it's been pulled off, sort of thing. Oh yeah, there's a rail tour. Yeah, I'm not getting it in the morning. No way. I mean, to be honest, it's 47 off to Devon area. I thought that HT was moving then. Right, let's go. How heavy are we? 828, we're fine. Yeah, then there's a steam loco going on down to Dartmouth, I think it is. Also see what we got in the depot. HST coming in. No, the tours, they're not really a lot around here at the moment. Bold. There's a peak over there. Notice there's no 47 there, there's no 31. I also note that, oh no, they've got them up there, Loram. Running out of things to film. Sorry, I had a mouthful of drink, so I couldn't really say anything. Strange thing was today, I actually filmed, there's a service of a 221 and a 220 leaving Bournemouth, going to the north somewhere. Not sure where it was. I need to check on the PC tomorrow when I dump it onto the PC. I just might upload it to YouTube. It's just a short video, 40 seconds, of the 220 and 221 leaving Bournemouth earlier on today. I mean, obviously, I've got this week for the filming and everything, so yeah. And then I've got, I don't see, the problem is at the moment I definitely have no idea if I'm working next week. And if I'm working, then I've got to let, obviously, DWP know. And then I've got to let them know at the end of the week what my hours were. Or how many hours I did, or something like that. I can't remember. And then they'll take that off my money for the next month, I think it is, or something. I don't fucking know how they do it. I did say to the recruitment agency, I'm not really interested in 1 to 2 days work. I just, I want stuff where it's probably temp going straight into permanent, because I'm just, I just want to get DWP off my back. Oh, souls. And it means then that I'm earning a fair bit of money. Well, I'm earning some money, and then I've got some money that I can put behind me, sort of thing. He says hopefully. Right, 7.1 miles to Trent East Junction, which is there. And then we just go up that way. Short distance to Dovetail. I've got to try probably over the weekend and get this video started, and from February I think it is. But then I've also got the I've got the Swanage Gala from last year and all last year's photo dumps and videos to do as well. So, yeah. So, at some point, if I do manage to get back into work, then I think my streaming will be curtailed somewhat. Obviously, we'll have Wednesday night gaming, and we will have Thursday Train Sim World and Saturday Train Sim World. But as for Monday Mastery and Friday, then yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Monday Mastery can be done anytime. I could do that on a Monday, odd Mondays, if I'm not out anywhere in the evening. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see how things go, depending on what sort of type of work it is and how knackered I am at first. It's just, by the looks of it, it's going to be warehouse work. But I turned around and said to him, I don't want split shifts. I don't want twilight work. It's literally, I want to start 7:30 sort of thing. 7:30, between 7:30 and 8:30, and finish about 5:30, 6 o'clock, something like that. And I said, it's got to be really local. I said, it's no good me going somewhere like I have to go to Parkstone, Bournemouth, Wareham, Weymouth every day on a bus or a train. I said, because it just won't work out for me financially, money wise. So, they said, yeah, they did offer me a place that they want 1 or 2 people for, but it's just literally, it's down the road, but it's 10:30 till 7 p.m. and I went, no. And they said, no, that's fine. And I just explained. I said, basically, I don't want to be doing night shift stuff. I'm not interested in night shift. Again, the same applies with twilight shifts. Even though the one that I applied for at FedEx was from midday to 8:30, Do you know what I mean? I won't get that anyway. It's just the fact that I've done my stint on shift work. I am not interested in doing 12-hour shifts. I think that's one thing that you definitely do not do. To be honest, Bradley, I think you're used to doing like the shift work from when you did the work at Southeastern with the 395s and that. You do 12 hours on the railway, yeah, but I mean, I'm coming from doing nothing, working nothing, and sometimes not going to bed till 2 o'clock in the morning, getting up at 8:30, and I do feel knackered during the day when I do that. I mean, I finished watching a film, I think about just before 1 o'clock. Actually, no, I didn't, because that's the other thing. I did carry on with Mass Effect last night. After I loaded it in, I'd lost the guy. I couldn't even save it or go back to a previous save, which is really freaking annoying. I spent about an hour and a half on it. I think I did the Just the Car, and I think were we there when we did? Was I streaming when we did Jack? I can't remember. But yeah, like, I finished about 1 o'clock-ish something, and I went to bed. Just slept straight off, and yeah, I've done my bit where I've done the one week starting earlys, 1 week doing the next week doing late, or doing a permanent twilight shift. It all sounds good at the time, but then when you're set into doing it and doing like 1 week earlys, 1 week late, it really buggers up your body clock. Because when I'd finish on a Friday at 11 o'clock at night, I was buzzing. So we ended up going to the bowling alley. I said to my mum, I said, we're just going to go off to the bowling alley for an hour or so, just to have a couple of games of bowling, and yeah, she was all right with that, because it was, she was okay. She wasn't as ill as she was towards the end. So yeah, she was cool. We got yellows. So yeah, but I'm not really into that. I've done my bit on that, and I've experienced it. I've not done a night shift. Not really interested in doing night shift work. That's it. You always end up full of energy on a 2 till 10 shift. That is it. That is so true. And yeah, I don't want to do 12-hour shifts. I don't want to do, I just rather do a shift where I get up, got to start at between, I don't know, 7:30, 8:30. I mean, that means I've still got to get up at 6 o'clock, sort of thing. Love the night shift because all the nappies are at home. Yeah. No, I'd just rather do my 8 till 4, 8 till 6, whatever. Then come home, and if there's overtime, probably do pop in 1 or 2 of those a month, sort of thing. Weekend overtime. Ooh, there's the old what's it burger over there. So yeah, it's just mainly going to be warehouse work, I think it is. So yeah. As long as I've got enough money that I can survive on for a month, sort of thing. They pay me weekly, which I'm not going to be happy about. But we'll see. We'll see, because you know I did say I'm interested in doing part-time, full-time, but I'm just not interested in doing shift work. Just don't want it. I think shift work will f me up a bit, actually, to be honest. I think probably one of the weird things, if strange enough, I know it sounds a bit weird, but probably end up, if I could do a night shift down at in the shop below, but they don't have any vacancies, don't think I'd mind that, because it's literally, say like if you start at, what, I don't know, 9 till 6, something like that, I don't know, 10 till 6, that's or 9:30 till 6 sort of thing. You know, I don't have to leave here till about 9:15, pop in the shop, there till 6, get home, sleep till midday, Bob's your auntie, Fanny's your uncle. Right, oh, was that a 15 mile an hour, did I just see? No, we're alright. It's 70 into a 15, then onto a 30. Right. You've got the sun setting behind us. We do. The other thing as well, if I do a night shift, I kind of lose my streaming as well. So, because you won't get many viewers during the day. Yeah, it's set. It's just the brightness of it. Well, we ain't going to be hitting the 15 miles an hour. Not much traffic about. So I'm getting tired now because obviously it's getting late night and yeah, it's tired. I find it. I think I mentioned it before. It's like when I play Gran Turismo as well. Any racing games apart from Wreckfest. It's just a lot of concentration, and I just get really, really tired. I'll probably be up after I finish this. I'll probably be up another hour, and then I'll go to bed. Oh damn! I've got to be up tomorrow because my niece is coming around first thing. The thing is, because I've got no doorbell and the door entry system isn't working, I've actually got to go down there and let her in. Go down to the door on the ground level and let her in because there's no way they can get in. So I've just got to make sure I've got my keys with me so I don't want to lock myself out. And I've done that before. Oh, something's coming, hopefully. Oh, yes, HST. All right. I think he's got the loaded ones. .3 miles to Dovetail. I'm really missing the Andor series on Disney at the moment, series 2, which I want to watch, but I'll get hold of it somehow. Might have to if I do get if the job is a bit stable and it's like whatever job it is, it does become permanent, then Andor maybe or Disney may be purchased. But you know, getting ahead of myself. I've still got to apply for another 3 jobs yet this week. Won't be next week till next week now. Sorry. If I do get a job placement somewhere, then I'm not going to go looking for another job for the time being, because I won't be going to the meeting. I'll turn around and tell them I'm working. I think I've got to notify them anyway, so if that's the point. We'll just see how the next couple of days pan out. We're gonna try and have a relaxing weekend anyway, so yeah. We'll get my washing out of the dryer. I still find it really, really weird that it just seems subliminal that I'm doing all this stuff, you know. It's that I'm on my own, if you know what I mean. I personally didn't think I'd be able to cope as much as I had, because I think that I depended on my mum too much. You know, when she was alive, it was just like she was there, she did it, fine, fair enough. You know, I put the washing in, she aired and dried it, all that sort of thing, you know. But obviously, when she was getting more ill and she couldn't do it, then I took over, and it's just something that I did. You know, the same with cooking and that, and learning and that. And I think that I kind of done okay with how I'm doing this, kind of coping, not too well though, struggling, yes, but yeah, you know, it's better than what I thought it would be, so yeah, I don't know, but I just still find it weird, if you know what I mean. Hold on a minute, is that what I think it is? They've got a place there as well. So yeah, generally after stream, I just like to sit, you know, clear everything up for the morning, because I don't want the laptop out and, you know, all being plugged in, and the keyboard, the cable for the blooming controllers and all that sort of stuff. So, oh, scud. So yeah, I kind of tidy up. Then I'll just settle down for about an hour, and then after that I'll just go to bed. $37,418 from Skyhook. It'd be great to see that, wouldn't it? But it'd also be great to see the Mark II coaches as well, which I have got and which I can do. But to be honest, do I really want every other coach to be Loram? No. But you've got Loram in the Derby RTC Centre, because that's all owned by Loram now. It should go yellow after we pass the AWS. It's gone green. Saturday stream will probably finish about 10:30, 11:15, because I've got the rail tour coming back, which is the LSL one, which is going down to Devon somewhere. It's got one of the, I think it's Braunton on it, as it goes to Bristol, then Braunton goes on it, and then it goes down to Dartmouth, and the railway down there. So yeah. Are we going all the way across? Whatever platform it is at Nottingham. Platform 1. Don't think there's anything behind us. No. Oh, it's a HST coming in. Okay. Still don't get the speed boards on this route. You get a loco length past them before the speed drops. Yeah, it shouldn't be that. It should be as soon as you get the loco itself, it should drop. As soon as you hit it, it should drop. Should go off to the left. Yeah. So say as soon as we get to this board here, it should drop. It's not dropped. It should drop as soon as you hit it. Not as the loco passes, it's as you hit it. That's where it counts. How are you getting 4,000 odd things? I'm only getting 2.5. Yeah, well, that's wrong. Yeah, DSD. HST's just rolling in. We've still not done it. There you go, 2,722. Yay. Right, that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Thank you all very much for coming in, watching. Really, really appreciate it. Next stream from me will be Train Sim World on Saturday night. There's no stream on Thursday. It will be a shorter stream on Saturday because, like I just said, I'm going to see the chart train that's coming back in. I'm not getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning on Saturday to go and see it leave, even though I'll probably hear it leave. Because it's about 100 yards just across the road from me. Yeah. Right, anyway, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. If you have enjoyed it, hit the like button. If you are new to the channel thinking, you know what, I do like this, hit the sub button as well. It really helps. So until Saturday, I wish you a happy Friday, happy Saturday morning and afternoon. And yeah, I'll see you Saturday evening. Have fun and take care and be happy. See you later, guys. Bye bye.